Okay, let's get this show on the road, shall we? I'm excited. So starting early, we'll see how far we can get. So I did start playing a tiny bit. I'll go ahead and delete this practice file. I only got a tiny bit just to get a tiny bit of the game in before started. This obviously isn't a blind one. I've played this game before. I don't have an SO, so I can't connect online at the moment. Maybe later on. First, we must look at the past adventures. That's a lot of past adventures, including several that will be harder to come by now. I haven't played that one. Alright, that's enough messing around. Into it we go.
Which one have you played?
What?
Which one haven't you played?
Dream Buffet.
You should play it.
Well, if you want to buy it for me. It does look fun. It's someday. Someday. The ship is coming apart. I will note, I have never 100%ed the original Return to Dreamland. So I might end up doing that, now that Deluxe is out. Don't worry, we'll help you out. And you totally won't betray us later. Right? And I accidentally unplugged my headphones. Well, there's that covered. Always needs to happen at least once. And adventuring with Magalore. Yes, this is a new thing. I'll go ahead and since I've played the original before and this is just main mode, I will go ahead and activate Helper Magalore. I'll play this pretty casually. I will, however, turn off auto swallow, because I do not like auto swallow. It's nice that it's there for people who need it. I am not one of those people. I think I'll also position my avatar a little differently. Let's see. Where is my... Where's... there's Vito Tube. Position just slightly differently. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Oh yes, we can't forget the all-important taunts. Yeah, stretch. Power. Adventure. Hi. Alright, that's enough of that. In we go. And I'm alone for this venture. Just wait till May. In we go. Oops. I failed the tutorial already. There we go. And sword, which has one of the best inclusions in this remake. If I can do it right. Hat thrust. You can now pogo. Which I love. I love that they added the new moves. And beam also has the revolution beam, as it should. Grab this up. There we go. Ooh, 2 hits. Nice. We'll stick with sword for a bit. Ow. Good to note that no health does mean or less than full health does mean less than full health even with 2 health bars. This is not running off Forgotten Land rules. Oh. Of note, he also has the jumping spin attack, which he didn't have before. Alright, that's enough messing around me. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ultra Sword! And now both words are on one line instead of 2, like in the original. I say no to your cutter boomerangs. It also seems like you run a lot faster with Ultra Sword, and I'm wondering, I forget if that was the case in the original or not. Or with super abilities in general, not just Ultra Sword. Either way, it is welcome. Got Galaxia there. I don't think those started looking like tears in the original before they turned into stars. Interesting. We can just run along the star here. It'll cover us. It's also interesting how no longer are these other dimensions, oops. We'll just, go on about our days, pretending that never happened. Right. I totally did not just flub in the first Another Dimension stage and fall down a pit, stupidly, trying to inhale a, Waddle Dee papercraft. Right. Okay. Or is it a Waddle Dee Trojan horse? And a neat thing about Maglor mode is not only that he will save you from pits and gives you an extra health, but during boss fights he will give you ability stars, which either can make sure you always have an ability handy, or can give you endless ammunition against if you're using normal ability. So it's great for no ability as well. Nope, didn't hit the flower. Oh well. Speedrun. Speedrun hype! Up we go. And then Maglor will also, in Maglor Assist mode, always give you an extra thing at the... I think always give you an extra thing at the end of each stage. I don't know if it's always a Metamato or not. Or Maxim Tomato. I should probably... yeah. Metamato is Yin Yorn's thing. I don't know if it's always a Maxim Tomato or not. But since I got one there, I got a Maxim Tomato. Ow.
I wonder how that works later, given the context of, you know.
Yes, how the that's something I'm curious about too, and it's something that, honestly, it's another reason why I have that active. Okay. Whew. That bouncy was dodging every single leaf. And this has been converted to just a standard cutscene. Warp Star transitions like this, so that you can actually skip them for time, it looks like. Previously, they were just baked into the stages. To Cutter. Oop. Yeah. Since I'm in familiar ground, I really get to show off with these abilities. Yay! Cannon! Admittedly one of the coolest features of Triple Deluxe and Return to Dreamland. The extra items you could have. Ow. Right, I need that. Make it through. through, make it through, make it through. I think there's a mid-boss coming up. Not yet, okay. Now, I will say one slight disappointment from what I played is that I tried out needle ability, and they don't have the little downward needle move from Triple Deluxe. They added all these new moves, and they didn't have that. I mean, it's a nitpick at the end of the day, but that was a move I liked, too, so... Yeah. But hey, at least they have the needle spin. And in this little alcove here is invincibility candy. Back to the jingle we all know and love. Which I'm pretty sure changed in Forgotten Land, right? I forget. It's been a bit since I played Forgotten Land. Alright, let's see if we can make it. We'll show off beam in a bit. Nope. Okay. Back to sword. There we go. I don't know if it's gonna go back up if I go off screen, so I'll go ahead and go back, and now we can show off beam. And this is a very important case because, yes, all the important moves are there. I do not remember this having so little traction. Wow. Kirby is less in less of a standstill during this move now. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it's a charge beam, the beam whip, which is super fast now, and revolution beam, which I want to say was also sped up compared to the original game. And also it's here. That's a huge deal. Hey, Charles! We're playing the new Kirby. This being here is a big deal, and I hope it's in every single game that has beam ability from now on. Because it's just a fun move. Let's be real. Beam deserves more fun moves.
What's the fun move?
The revolution beam. You know which one I'm talking about.
I don't think so.
The one where you just mash the button and Kirby stays in air while swinging the beam all around himself.
Oh, that.
It only appeared in one game, and since this is a remake of said game, it's here too. And I got it too. And he gives me some food. Not a Maxim. Okay. Onward to stage 3, but before that, we have a slight detour. We can now access Merry Magaland. And unlike in the original game where you had to, I think you had to go through the entire first world to even unlock one and collect more of the spheres after that to get the access to just the first minigame. You have access to all the minigames right from the get-go now. I'm actually not sure what the lore is like prior to down there where the minigames were now. Wait, that's Spark. I should use Spark. After noting that you now have the fireball jump, and I love that. But of note, Spark has definitely been nerfed compared to in Return to Dreamland by virtue of you can't just guard and do things anymore. Now, in that game you could just guard and spam the thing, but now Kirby has his dodges, so you can't really do that as effectively. And not to mention, you can't just swing the Wiimote like before. Since, well, that's not a thing now. I do wonder, though, okay, it seems like Plasma's teleport dodge has not been put into this game. So make of that what you will. There's one down here. It seems like they have been trying to differentiate Plasma and Spark more. They're pretty similar moves, but I welcome them trying to make them even somewhat different. Like, when uncharged, Spark still has the barrier, while Plasma has the needles, but it also has the dodge moves. I actually don't know if Plasma gets the up and down lightning though. I forget. I didn't really mess around with Plasma too much in Star Allies, admittedly. Should probably get back to doing like guest star or what have you with other abilities rather than just the same couple of dream friends. You. I'm gonna need beam, aren't I? Yep. I get fire, they expect me to change off of it immediately. I remember this being a thing in Revenge of Dreamland. Platforming. It's okay, we got it. Ow. I thought a slide was supposed to work. And we have our first Kitty. If Giga were here, he'd be getting angry at it. I really should have inhaled that fire D. Actually, never mind. We have sword. We're good. We're good. I was about to say, can you no longer carry ability stars? That'd be surprising. And I wouldn't know what to make of that. And, of course, they're gonna make me drop sword immediately for one of the returning abilities. Festival. Effectively, cook. And now that I'm reminded that's in this game, I am so going to try to finish the final boss with Festival. It is going to be dumb to try and pull off, and yet I'm still going to try to do it. Welcome to how I approach Kirby games, ladies and gentlemen. I think after we're done with the first stage, I'll try tackling some of Merry Magaland. We'll switch to fire. I want to go spinning. And we're coming up on our first Hell Room. And another energy sphere. I'm pretty sure I've been getting all the ones so far. Oh yeah, you also have the break ability. By pressing the jump button during a fire dash. And here we have a look at some later abilities. We got Ninja, we got Mecha. Already? I mean, I've already tried Sand from the demo. We already know how Fighter and Hammer work. And Ninja and Wing, I want to see what Mecha's about, personally. Since that's the one I haven't tried yet, and we can try Sand later. This robotic armor is ready for launch. Zap, burn, and smash foes with your arms, and prep your cannon and fire a fully charged blast. Oh yeah, and there's amiibo functionality. I don't think it grants you any abilities, though, so meh. Alright, so tap B, press and hold B, basically a charge move. And it has storage like Jet. Rocket Dash, Shock Knuckle, okay. It takes a while to charge, but you can store the charge and then just fire that off. You can also turn, you can't charge it faster by spamming directions, but you can, okay. There's a dash move, and then, whoa, hold up. You can only charge at full charge as well. Okay, so you can cancel that. Oh! If you just do that, it instantly charges it. This is a fast shot. Yeah, okay. I think we found the game breaker here. And yes, of course there's a hover. You can place mines. Okay, any moves I'm missing? Battery bracer, is that? No. So, oh, faster blaster and it has a counter. Right after being attacked while guarding. It also has proximity attacks. For a moment, I thought you needed to hold for this. Okay, yeah. Even for a Howl Room, I was not expecting to get this move so early on. Right, let's try out some of these other moves that we need enemies for. I'm holding on to Mecha for a while. I like it. I do think this instantly charging the laser might be a bit much, but you know what? I like it. Okay, looks like it can't be done on in the air. Boom. 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 This is ridiculous. And I can keep the speed going. Wow, okay. Well, then again, I do have invincibility candy right now, so it would be faster. No, it's still pretty fast. Wait a sec. Yeah, okay. Understood. And then there's a MASH version, which we'll test in a bit because we're in one of these rooms. I know I don't need that. Bad positioning. Wait, I want those. Ow. Okay. I'm sure it'll be more apparent once we start using it against bosses. So I assume Battery Bracer is just their way of saying, yeah, do attack while crouching to do the faster shot. And we still haven't tried the shot counter. I think we'll get our chance in a moment. Ah! I see. It's basically Meta Knight's counter. Just do it while guarding rather than a down attack input. Speaking of which, I know DDD has his Super DDD jump in this game, and I would imagine that Bandana D has his special move. Does that mean that Meta Knight has the counter? And is it performed the same way, or is it like you have to do it while guarding? Like, is he better than... does he have a better counter than Mecha or not? In terms of input. We're also getting more tickets for Merry Magaland. Not sure what those do yet. I think that's a more involved cutscene for that than in the original. Previously, they were just tree block tiles that you destroyed, rather than just being a single tree that gets burned and falls over. And that was Monster Flame. Onward we go! Alright, we have Leaf and Spark. I'll go with Leaf. Ow! That has more vertical coverage than I was expecting. Now the question is... I want to say that the first use of Leaf and Uppercut in midair does grant Kirby a slight. It just flat out resets his momentum. I think that was like how it was in the original. Onward! Noting that Mecha is absolutely redonkulous. I'm getting a lot of 2s now. Gotta work on my timing. They already gave me a Maxim, Magalore, but thanks. Level 1 energy spheres complete. Redeem stamp tickets. Stamp tickets can be redeemed for stamps in Magaland. So basically, you can get stamps either by playing Merry Land or by just playing the stages and finding tickets. Noted. We're gonna head back to stage 1 for a moment, because I want to show off something incredibly silly. Hey, Red! Hopefully you haven't been there the whole time and I just completely didn't notice you. Because I am inattentive. Anyway, I'm about to do something silly. A reason why I love the hat thrust. That's how I'll describe what's about to happen. Whee! Hey, Wispy. And now my hands are off the controller. I'm not even holding the controller right now. Oh wow, I think they buffed Wispy even further than he was in the demo, too. Taking less health, taking less damage during that, but he's done. Yep. Hat thrust, baby. I love this move. Hey, Red. Again.
Yeah, it actually connected this time.
So, I assume you didn't get this, because of that you didn't see what the silliness that just ensued.
No, I've got the stream up, but I was trying to sort out the VC, so.
Fair enough. Well, we'll do it again. It's really quick. Plus, it's funny. It has real, Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing vibes.
How long has this game been out?
I think it came out yesterday.
And already you're finding exploits.
Hey, I mean, to be fair, we know how I am with Kirby, and they added one of my favorite sword moves, the hat thrust. It's a pogo. Of course I would try silly things, because I can think of them. And, Magalore is counting on us to find the other missing parts. And energy spheres. Oh, you can also just access the minigames from here. They heavily, increased the rooming of the lore, it seems. Okay. There's the ability rooms. I'm wondering how they accounted for the last 2 abilities, though. Unless they added a new room for Crash, Mike, and such to go along with the 2 new abilities. And it seems like they added a bunch more challenge stages. There might be one for every ability now, I assume. Maybe. You've already found 13? Yep. We have access to a challenge stage. First, let's see. Yeah, we need 2 more to access the first one. I suppose we'll find out how they add in the 2 new abilities. I'm assuming they're going to add the, they're just going to add the, what am I trying to say? I am assuming they're just going to add in, the 3 single-use abilities in the same room as the 2 new abilities. Also, you missed earlier when we were testing Mecha ability as a result of finding the HAL room, and it is definitely the busted ability of this game. I think we'll quickly do this sword challenge since we have access to it. I do not feel confident I will get a platinum, but I should be able to get a gold. Kirby's sword can cut ropes, use an upward slash to easily defeat any foes above you, and reach a goal 4 times up. I imagine this will be the same challenge as in the original game. Secret here. And there we go. Ah, shoot. Nope, we're retrying that. I should use a dash thrust there instead. Not there. Ah, shoot. There we go. There we go, there we go. Destroy the enemies. This one, yep. Whee! Miss not a single coin. Yep. That's definitely not gonna be a platinum, but that should be a gold. Yeah. I think you have to be just a bit faster for a platinum, and I'm not gonna stress over that. So let's see if we can pinpoint all of these challenges. Imagine... Okay, I don't know. This is definitely not all the abilities in the game, but they did add one for Mecha and Sand, the two new abilities. And by all the abilities, of course, I'm not counting the single-use abilities in that, because why? How would you make a challenge for those? That's actually meaningful. It also looks like they got rid of the little advertising Waddle Dees for Merry Magaland. Speaking of which, let's go to Merry Magaland. Slight detour from the normal adventure. This is the tale of a different world in a different time. There, a traveler named Maglor built an amusement park where he could entertain his friends. It was a merry place where 4 friends could enjoy attractions and collect souvenirs together. It was a park full of excitement where dreams could come to life. It was a place called Magaland. Merry Magaland. In we go.
So is this something that's from the original, or is this something that's brand new for this?
This is brand new, and their way to emphasize the minigames more.
Because I can't help but think that maybe they should have come up with a slightly different name.
Mary Magaland?
Yeah.
How so?
Well, Magoland. It sounds a bit close to a certain
Oh,
acronym. Yeah.
at least it's one letter off. Let's,
Yeah.
yeah. Let's just leave that one at the bank.
Yeah.
Even noting how capitalist, Microtransagalor was in the Clash games. Right, yeah. Right. And we have stamp cards. This is how you get the masks in the game. And I already know that the second one gives you, the second stamp card gives you the Adeline mask, so of course we're going to be prioritizing that. Oh, hi, Wispy. Apparently beating bosses also gives you masks. I didn't know that. Anyway, first up, let's try Samurai Kirby. Press A the moment you see the mark appear. Play solo for intense one-on-one duels. In multiplayer duels, first player to reach a set number of victories will be named the winner. And then Red in the VC just posts Eggman at ESA playing DDR. Beautiful. Alright. So in practice, I was able to clear this game, except for the last stage, in hard mode, just on first try. That was slow. We can do better than that. Okay, that's a bit better. We're still gonna need to be better than that for hard stage 5, though. Samurai Magalore. 15, there we go. $13, okay, that's my best time yet. Now we have normal and hard, so we'll play those. Drum roll, please. Yes! Starting to slow down a bit. Yeah. 16 is the time to beat for hard stage 5, so I need to be faster than that. Awesome. Now I have to do all 5 stages here without faulting. And the hard part is just beating stage 5 at all. Beating Meta Knight in that stage. Yes. Yes. Oh, slow, slow. Ah, oh. Mm-hmm. Yes! First try! Wow, I'm proud of myself for that. Alright, so all the missions. I need to play that game while wearing the What'll Do dress up mask I'll get later. Need to just defeat 15 more rivals. And then it'll be just a completion achievement. I'll do it again when I get the What'll Do dress up mask so I can get that out of the way. Random copy essence. Got Kind's mask. Crackler. Coup. Okay, it's probably the third one that gives Adeline's mask. Samurai Kirby 100 is now available. Test your skills against other Kirbys around all over the world once per day. Hey, Kirby! Ooh, you've completed your first mission. I knew you had it in you, Kirby. If you complete a bunch more missions, I'll expand our lineup of souvenir items. You might even see some extra special masks pop in there. There are 100 missions in total. Try your best to have fun and complete them all. Right. There's also some hidden Magalores to collect that I should keep an eye out for. Yay. Looks like, I found 2 before, so it looks like the hidden Magalores are just, randomized collectibles you can find just by searching the HUD. The hub. So there's not static locations for them. Each, run through. They're like hidden Mickeys. Welcome, this is the souvenir shop. We'll keep track of your dress-up masks and souvenir items. You can bring the souvenirs into stages with you. Just make sure you pick a souvenir item before you want to use it. With that said and done, how can I help you today? Now we have access to souvenir items. I will take one of the cracklers just because. Chaos. Now I also want a mask. Okay, looks like I don't... That's interesting. I believe I got the Mark's mask a bit earlier in my slight practice attempt. Maybe I need to play a different minigame to get it. I can quickly do Ninja Dojo. This is one of the 2 that was in the demo. And also this was obviously in the original game. Another timing-based one. We've been a samurai, now it's time to be a ninja. Bullseye! Again! And another bullseye! Triple bullseye! Amazing, all bullseyes. I was not expecting to get that third one, honestly. I'm pretty sure that's a challenge. Play Ninja Dojo for the first time. Get 3 consecutive bullseyes in a single game. Warrior and Master. Okay. Let's check out the other difficulties. Well, that takes care of that. Little off the center, but still works. Oof! Not a bullseye! Ugh. There we go. They're really mixing it up. That one's a hard one to time. There we go. That's what we like to see. And the pup needs to be fed. Bandana Waddle Dee. 1,000 points or more in a single game on Master difficulty. 30 or more bullseyes. Let's just get more bullseyes. Clear all difficulties. We can do that now. No, 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 no. We're not playing like that. The slow-moving one misses the bullseye. Absolutely not. Meh. That's close enough. And that's a harder one to hit, so... That was a bullseye. Okay.
Literally just on the edge.
That's another hard one to time. Have to get at least 1,000. And so far, I don't think I'm getting it. They give you a bit of extra time for that particular one. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting the 1,000. But hey, I get points for every attempt of this mini game, so... We can afford it. Oh, that is an evil one. That is an evil one.
Hmm.
Oh. We're gonna try that again. Ooh, just barely. Another close one. No! Oh no, and you do have to hit them all. If you miss, that's it. Oh, man. That's rude.
Hmm.
That was... Magalore, that was evil. Then again, what else is new? Just gotta try again. That's 100. 200. I'm not counting the extra points, just give me grace. That's gonna be 300. 400. Sorry, 500. 700. 800 on barely. 900. I've definitely gotten it by now, but I'm gonna see how far I can go. Oh my god. Ah, well. Alright, here we go. No tricks. Oh, and on another evil one. Oh, ho, ho, ho. 7 bullseyes in a row. 8 in total. Okay.
It is slightly better.
Slightly. The oh my god in the middle there was like me just like, am I actually gonna get all? And obviously I didn't, but yeah, that I'm proud of my performance there. Oh yes, we got the girl. Alright, it looks like they reset the hidden Maglords after every minigame, so noted. We got Pick, Mine, and Coup Gray. Huh. Ribbon! We found all of today's hidden Maglors, okay. So do they just not have another one here? Alright then.
So that's like basically it's a way to get you to play every day.
Alright. Alright. We'll start with Marks. And now a fun thing is Marks' voice sound clips are actually both from the ones from Kirby Superstar and Superstar Ultra. Like that was the one from Superstar. And that was the one from No, I'm sorry, the first one was the one from Superstar Ultra, and that one was from Superstar. Of course, it'll be delayed on the stream compared to when I'm speaking just because of Hapage.
Well, I've also got the stream muted because otherwise I'd hear both of us on a delay.
Yep. Alright, so Marks is the mask to wear for an achievement on this one, so that's why I chose Marks for this. Oh, shoot, they were fast.
I would have bought this if it had any form of online.
Shoot. This is the Superstar Ultra mini game, but without the touchscreen. Okay, I definitely won that one. I imagine the other difficulties will be harder. Something about DDD just wearing that gooey mask.
It gives off Cookie Monster vibes.
Yes.
Mm.
Win without ever running out of bullets. Yep. Okay. Now we have level 2 and level 3. I did not mean to retry. This time we're up against Meta Knight. Oh shoot, he's a fast shot. No, no, he's a fast shot. Shoot. You can spam to have an easier time hitting them, but yeah, it can be a thing. Okay, I'm pretty sure I still won that. Yep. But now it's starting to get harder. I'm afraid of hard mode. Uh-oh. Bad time to run out of. Okay, how'd I do? Yes! Okay. Competition is fierce. What other missions? Danger, don't shoot. Hit a Magler target on level 2. I didn't do that, really? 200 total targets hit, that's just accumulative. So literally I just need to hit a Magler target on level 2 and then just play the game over and over.
Yeah.
Alright, I can get that one out of the way now.
You know, Kirby's Dream Buffet actually has a hat you can get that's just ribbon riding on top of Kirby.
Adorable.
Well, actually, it's Adeline's hat, but ribbon is attached.
Okay, so I need to make sure to hit the Magalore target. Yes, got it. I got it. Anything else is just accumulative. How close are we? Yeah, just a quick run through of level 1 a few times should do the trick, I think. Imagine hitting a crasher, it couldn't be me. Nope. Interesting how the challenge is specifically for Magalore on level 2, and not just Magalore. Alright, let's see. How close are we now? Yeah, once more should do it. All this, and we haven't even delved into level 2 of the main game yet. But I'm having fun, so what can I say? Shoot. Who's the best shot in the West? You've completed all of the missions for Kirby on the Draw. As a reward, you can now play a secret song during this sub-game. Just swap to the secret song at this attraction's entrance. Ooh! Okay. That's fun to know. And we got Dark Meta Knight's mask. And we got DeRoche's mask. Hey, Taranza. And that's all. Hi, Gooey. Mock Matter Gooey, okay. Magaland tours are now available. Complete your way through 4 different attractions. Wait, does that mean I got... Yeah, I did. I got Rick and Kind and Koo earlier, and I didn't even pay mind to it. Okay. There's also this. You could first do a practice and then the main thing. Thankfully, even though this is with other people, supposedly, it actually doesn't require you to have Nintendo Switch Online to do this. This is just practice one, so these are all CPUs. And then the Mars mask. Oh, this is gonna look so dopey. That was not a 100, I don't think. Yeah, getting the 100 is probably gonna be a thing. I got 97 though. That's pretty good. Enter battleground. Okay. It's once per day. To battle. Your attempt is recorded. Cancel. Battle against wandering adversaries. Yep. Samurai Kirby 100. And I see a Zero mask. And a Cone Kirby mask. Cone Mouth Kirby. Beautiful. I think I also saw an EX Wispy there. Right, drumroll please. Oof. Pressed way too early there, but thankfully. Alright, let's see how many I got. $96. 18. Okay. Place number 20 or higher on the battleground in Samurai Kirby 100. Okay. And we got the DDD mask. Ooh, the art on the stamp cards have changed. Alright then. I think we'll swap masks. Perfect. Alright. That's enough fun in Merry Magaland for now. We'll be back here later. But for now, we're going to the main game. We still have to repair the lore and all that, after all. Oh wait, that's a new ability. But we're also gonna have a new ability. Pretty soon, if memory serves. This is one of the rooms that was in the demo. Yep. Say hello to the one of the other new ability. Sand. It's fun. This is the up move as well. It's basically like Leaf Twirl, except you can't move while doing it. But it does seem to have a better hitbox. But I imagine this is going to be fun for arena runs. Now let's see. Sand can be shifted into all kinds of shapes. Form a fist to smash and grab. Then finish your foes by sculpting a sudden sandcastle. The sand kick is done the same way as the reverse stab of spear ability. Just press back and attack while doing the combo. An inverse of the stone uppercut for that move. That's not what I meant to do. can't really do anything to you. Sand grab, sand toss. Okay, so you just throw them. You don't. I thought you would swing them around or something. Okay. Not the best, not the most interesting, grab attack, but it's there. And you can either use whip there, or you can just use the sand. One of the rare times you can clear a challenge with, an ability that isn't the one that it gives you. And then, of course, you have the dash attack. Haha. I bet that sandcastle isn't very delicious now, is it? Chomp. Chomp. It's a fun ability. I don't think sand is going to end up being my favorite ability. It is just a slight bit awkward to use, but it has its moments. And you know I do like the unorthodox abilities a good deal. Ow. Wait. It's time to use one of those. I also haven't seen any, energy spheres yet in this level, so I hope I haven't missed any yet. Please be the first one. Thank you. Oh, that doesn't really know how to interact with slopes, it looks like. Give me that. Actually, never mind. We're gonna use needle instead. Spikes! Okay, I joked about DDD with the gooey mask, but something about Adeline's head with these protruding spikes. Let me just, let me just, emphasize that a bit. Right. Wasn't there another one coming? Maybe it got stopped earlier. Now it's a race. Ow. Get me out of here! I can't get those stars, whatever. Yeah, I think it's about time we... Right. I think we'll call that pro strats and, not question it further. I'm just that good. Blocks don't even do anything to me anymore. Blocks, really? Boulders. That's what I'm looking for. Boulders do nothing to me. Ha 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 ha. And speedrun hype. Whoever said slow and steady wins the race. Obviously, they've never had invincibility candy before. They've never been on a sugar rush. Sugar rushes always win. Clearly. Hype! Onward we go. With one of the best abilities in the game. And I'm not even joking when I say that. I'll stick with Parasol for this, because I want to show how busted it is. Unless they've nerfed it. Nope, they haven't. They most certainly have not nerfed it. Awesome. Alright, do I get to hold on to this exiting stage? Nope. Okay. I guess we're continuing with Hammer. That was too slow. No, I got it. Okay, cool. The power of best girl compels you to get #1 spot. And we've gotten the first copyability room. Okay. I forget how many copyability rooms were in the original game. Maybe that'll be an easy way to tell if they've added a new one. I wonder. Okay, it looks like that trick from the... No, it's still here, just harder to do. Okay. Or I'm just bad at it. There's a trick to keep on doing the aerial dash attack for Hammer, the spin attack, without really moving at all. And it's more of a timing thing than anything else. I got it a few times there. Alright. And I just remembered it's actually 6:30, so I will need to go down to dinner. First, I'll just grab water here. One of the new abilities at the time, back when Return to Dreamland was new. Go down here for a ticket. Grab a hot dog. And I'll enter this next room and then we'll call a quick break for dinner. See you guys in a bit. I hath returned. Alright. Let's get this show on the road. Alright, stone ability. Okay. And right off the bat, I got the animal friends. Oh, neat. They added the option to turn the stones like in the 3DS games. And, big thing, you can now move around in midair while doing the big stone attack for proper positioning. You can also charge up the uppercut. That's huge. The ability to position yourself while you're doing the down stone is like a huge thing with stone ability.
Just make it that much easier to use.
Yep. I got one of the rarer ones, I think. Although I think that this DDD is from a different game. He does not look like the DDD in this game. That's funny. That might just be the model from Return to Dreamland. Whee! Swimming was also updated to be like in the 3DS games and Star Allies compared to how it used to be in the original. Where instead of like Mario swimming where the jump button makes you always go up, now swimming, you hold direction and press jump and Kirby will just swim in that direction automatically. Alright, so I can do this from here. This is another one where you don't really need the ability if you're fast enough, but it helps. Ow! Yes, just run face first into the enemy. Perfect. I mean, when has that strategy not worked? Let's be real with ourselves. Alright, so here... That should work, yep. Cut you down to size. Another warp star transition. Oh, flare beam coming up. Ow. I gotta hit him with this. Yes, but it doesn't finish off. Okay, there we go. Too bad I was wearing a mask during that, because Kirby has a cute face while doing, that little pose in that cutscene. Maybe I'll take off the mask for a bit. After all, we're not playing Majora's Mask, we get plenty of mask gameplay in that game. That's relevant to the time that I'm playing this, because I've been playing Majora's Mask. That wouldn't work otherwise. Or would only barely work anyway. Grab all the stars. And into the other dimension we go. Ow. Oh, you can also do diagonal water guns. I don't think I even realized that. And yes, I'm totally getting greedy for just extra lives at this point. Right. Once again, let's just pretend I totally did not do a stupid there. That's, totally not the second time that's happened. I don't know what you're talking about. I am totally not losing to my own hubris. That is not happening today. I know what I'm doing. I'm fully in control of my actions at all times. And you know what? We'll use Whip, but we're gonna bully this Sphere Doomer. That's actually more effective bullying than I expected. Ow. Fine. You asked for this! And see. Nothing up there, okay. Good timing. Oh, there's the advertising Waddle Dees. Welcome, welcome. How can I help? So you just can access that in here. You have to visit Magaland once. Gotta emphasize the O in that more. Magaland. And back on with the mask. We're probably going to be using Tornado in a moment, if I had to guess. Or maybe they just want me to use Parasol here. Something with a down attack. Down diving attack. Energy beam. We all know how this goes. Follow the star. I have been collecting all of the energy spheres so far, right? I haven't missed any, right? I will note, like I said in the beginning of the stream, before you were here, Red, I have never gotten all of the skill. I've never gotten all of the energy spheres in the original, so I will welcome hints on how to get the ones that are missing. Ow! If I do miss any. Especially since this isn't really a blind run, so much as it is just first run of a remake. The blind run will come once it's time to do Magalore Epilogue. Wait, hold up, what? Oh, now you can do this just by holding the button. Okay. We're getting that. Whee! What do I want? I want festival! Hey, give me festival! Well, nope, duh. And like that, all of my plans have been ruined. Oh well. Yeah. That was rough. Oh, if you're giving me that. Hell yeah, I'll take it. No! Oh shoot! I need that! Okay, they give you the ability anyway. Good. I was about to have Mecha. Wow, you get a lot of lift from that now. That's like practically a double jump at this point. Okay, that's all the energy spheres here. I want to hold on to beam. I have to wonder if they added more HAL rooms to the game, but I don't know. The original game had 2. Like, if there is a new one, I'd imagine it would be in Magalore Epilogue. Alright, so just double check that I've been getting everything. I'm pretty sure I got all of them in the first stage. I'm gonna just double check that I got all the energy spheres in the first level. Yep, okay. I am good. Now we have the Scarfies that will try and kill you to get your treasure. And bomb. Now, something I wonder is, does Mix still require you inhale 3 enemies, or is it has been lowered to 2? Yes. I love this. This is the right way to use bomb. I don't care what anyone says. Any game that lets me do this is yes. Excuse me. Ah! There. One for everybody. You can do it while dashing. This is officially, yes, these are the bomb buffs we need. These are the bomb buffs we need. And the ones we deserve. I wasn't on bomb. I was on candle. Still. Yeah, the ability to do the bomb grab attack just by being near, even while dashing, that is huge. Just stop. The candle is actually causing me more trouble than it's worth with this. I get that's kind of the point, but hey, I want to put bombs on their heads. I'll make it through now. I do it to you. No, I cannot. Abort, abort, abort. There we go. Yes! 3 in a row! I just love doing that with bomb. You even see it in one of the parts of the Kirby Superstar Ultra playthrough during Great Cave Offensive. I just love doing that. But now we'll switch. Stub our toe on the fire and switch to sand. Jeez. Now to water. Yeah, no. We won't be holding on to sand. I do love that they added in most of the majority of Kirby's moves from the other games, just to bring him in line. They could have just gotten away with giving him the movesets that he had in the original game, but they went the extra mile for that, and as a Kirby aficionado, I appreciate that exponentially. Okay, time to drop the ability. Right, I actually need to try now. I can't just go through crystals. We'll stick with Cutter. Oh, I didn't even need to. No Vorpal Cutter today. Flesh. Flesh with a kendo stick of all things. Imagine how hard you would have to swing a kendo stick for it to actually cut through something.
Mm. You'd probably break the kendo stick.
Probably. Unless your name is Kirby.
Mm.
Oh, that's the stone sword from Forgotten Land, I just realized. That's Galaxia. Let's see what all we can get. Stone sword. Cleaver. That was Ultra Sword. Scimitar. Scimitar. Oh, I'm blowing. That's why it's sometimes doing the special effect, because of the fire cannonball. Oops. I was like, what is it hitting? Scimitar. It's possible to get a fish, and I want to say also Morphonite Sword is included in there. Somewhere. Excuse me. Makes sense, it's a giant sword. Okay, water drink. Let's go. Doom approaching. Perfect. Just the way I like it. That completely missed. Ow. You jerk. Enjoy getting eaten by the void. I said enjoy getting eaten by the void. Sure, let's try half thrust strats this time. Knowing that it could go horribly wrong if I'm not careful. Like that. Ay, Chihuahua. Yes, I'm a very comprehensive speaker. Totally. Everything I say makes sense, even when I babble gibberish like that. I am completely understandable in those moments. Still, hat thrust strats are fun. Okay, getting better at getting my ones. Excuse me. And onward to the boss. Yay. Have unlocked the door to the Booming Blasters sub-game. Except we already have that thanks to Mary Magaland. Right. Thank you. You know, I could go for the memes, or I could go for the other memes. You know, it'll be a bit more effort this time than it was for Wispy, but I want to do it again. This is just how much I love this move. Hello, Duder. Oh my god. Yep, yeah, okay. That's not gonna work as well as it did with Duder. Or with Wispy. Yeah, okay. That's not gonna work as well as it did with Wispy. Boom. Hooray. Hooray. We did it. Excuse me. So yeah, I'll probably need help for finding the energy spheres during later worlds. But we'll see what happens. You did it, Adeline. I mean, Kirby. I'll take you on a trip to visit my homeworld. I come from a distant land. It lies at the end of an interdimensional tunnel connected to your planet. It's really far away, but the lure is a beast. It can get us there in no time once it's fixed. I do hope you'll take me up on my generous offer. Alright, so I believe we've gotten another challenge. Yep. Let's try the sand challenge and then spend some time in Mary Magaland. And wish that the Mucinex will kick in. Apologies, folks. I do not mean to do that. It just, ugh. Sand Dash defeat enemies and quickly and keep moving. Sand Smasher can destroy hard block. Oh, okay. Okay. I understood. I'm missing points. Right. I keep doing the wrong move there. I'm not. This shows how used to this I am, which is not at all. Wait, I know how to do this. Yep. Yep. I see what they want from me here. Wonder if that enemy will respawn. Ah, What? Wait a minute. How do they want me to do that? Okay. Just dash there. So well timed here to save time. There we go. Oh, shoot. Blah. I got sand splashed in my face. Blah. Gross. It got in my mouth. Ow. Rude. Missed an enemy, no. Gonna try to at least aim for gold. Okay, I don't need to jump for that one. Okay, well, I mean, that's a little slower than I was hoping for it to be, but there we go. Okay, need to do a shorter jump there. Oh, makes me wonder what the tips are for this ability. Excuse me. What the? Figuring out exactly what they want from me here is a thing. But it is improving my abilities with this ability, so I can't complain too much. Yes, there we go. Now let's see what they want from me here. Cause... No, I know it. They want me to... Okay. They wanted me to sand hide. That's what it was. Of course. Of course that's what they wanted. They wanted me to hide in the sand and do nothing for a moment. And I missed that. Okay. Ow. But I'm getting the hang of it. These sand enemies are pretty fast to act, I will note. Now that I know what they want from me. No, no! That requires specific timing. Okay. That one room, man. I guarantee it's gonna be a thing of strife when people mention it online. Like, even knowing what to do for this challenge, that one room is kinda rough. Not gonna lie. This This one Bronto bird just completely dodging the sandstorm underneath him. Ah, no, I didn't want to do that. That works. Ah, wait. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Excuse me. You have to just run there. Okay, not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of that room. Okay. There has to be faster ways to do that. They really had me climbing a lot there. Okay, got all the coins, which gave me the gold, but how in the frig are you supposed to get a platinum for that? Let's see the pro tips. Use sandcastle to hit many... Oh, okay, so I was going about that the wrong way. Gotcha. I hate that room. Oh, I forgot about Sand Geyser. I forgot about Sand Geyser. Alright, if it gives me sand ability out here, I will quickly show off Sand Geyser. Yes, okay, cool. Basically, this is... How do I do the Sand Geyser again? Oh! Yeah, you basically just sand hide and then press B to do a high jump-esque move. Or, better example, Marx's shadow hide from Star Allies. As in coming out of the shadow. And now that we have another world in our, now that we have another world down, I think it's time to visit Megaland again. And Mr. Duder is here. Hooray, hooray. Alright, so we can either go with Susie for the sculpt shot thing. I want to say Smash Ride. Yep, with the Roach. Or we can do Checkerboard Chase. Checkerboard Chase, I think, is going to be a hard one. Let's get this out of the way. Since we can get the Adeline Mask Challenge out of the way. Nope. Haha. Nope. What are they doing? Ah! Okay, I doubt I'll be able to clear any of the other levels with no damage, so I'm gonna do level 1 again. Cause 5 or more rivals to fall in a single game on easy difficulty while a CPU. Yep. Alright, we're just gonna do easy mode again for that. Try to get the no damage. And then voila. Ay, Chihuahua! Ah, Kirby! No! Hopefully that doesn't count. Or win a game on normal while only falling once. Oh, it has to be on normal. Okay. Last at least 30 seconds without falling on intense difficulty. On all CPU difficulties while a CPU rival is present. Okay, okay. Normal mode. This one's gonna be a bit harder. Nope. No! Well, said one. Okay. Bring the ground back, please. Ah! No! Bandana D, the contender. Ooh. Aha! Now it's getting intense. No! I'm gonna need to do it again anyway! You're dumb. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing that if you fall as the last move, that doesn't count. Because it doesn't actually detract your health at that point. Oh, not that early. Nope. Nope. Oh, shoot. I don't want to fall too early. Otherwise, it'll be harder. Wow. Ah, shoot. Oh no! Oh no! My exit way was cut off. No. Thankfully, it doesn't matter who downs the opponents, just that they're downed at all. You don't get score for taking people out or making people fall. It's just survival. No, no. Oh, it wasn't fast enough to avoid losing a life, but hey, it works. Still, that's gonna be hard to survive 30 seconds without falling on intense. I think I'll just focus on playing it safe for a bit. Oh. Whoop. Don't want that. Yeah, apparently playing it safe is like the strat. No! What the? It's so much faster now. Holy crap. Well, that did it. Alright, so surviving 30 seconds might not be the hardest thing. Oh, when within 1 minute. Wow, okay. Didn't even realize that was a thing. Ooh, futuristic. I'm just gonna bide my time. No, that is not even close to 30 seconds. That's not even half of 30 seconds. I need to be more careful. This is not a good position for me to be in. No! I got cornered. No. Oh, I missed. Ay. Took out 2. Doesn't seem like you can move in diagonals in this, so movement is a little what are you doing, Meta Knight? What are you doing, DDD? I didn't get it off. No. What is this? What? What is he doing? Wait. I mean, I'm pretty sure that won me that achievement. But, what? Okay. High speed mode, easy. Well, sure. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I see what we're dealing with. I'm scared. I don't know if this is for any achievements either. Let's see. No, it's not. Okay. Just make rivals fall. Okay, we'll easily get that in just a moment. Ah! Okay, so it's a bit faster if you start from the middle, but you cover more ground if you start from the edge. Which is why, like, these, it can be done instantaneously. So there is a bit of strategy involved as to where you use the thing in terms of timing. Excuse me. And there we go. Normal, hard, and intense. Since we don't have to do those, I think we'll hold off on the normal, hard, and intense. Excuse me. But yeah, we're blasting through these stamp cards. Franziska! Imagine Meta Knight wearing the Meta Knight mask. Maskception. Yes, the best girls! Adeline focused. Huh. Right, there is that fairy with the buns. In her hair. I didn't know that there would be another. I think I prefer the normal face for a mask, but interesting. I do like that hairstyle, though. I think we'll go with this mask in a moment. First, to Smash Ride. We... Alright, so how do I do this? Oh, wow. No! Hey, Spenny! This can actually be pretty difficult. Wow. Oh my goodness. that's a fun one. Yay!
It's a small victory.
just a small victory. Let's see what other missions there are. Battle without falling for at least 20 seconds after the game starts. I should have been able to do that one. Win with 20 points or more on level 2. Make all of the thieving mice known as the Squeaks fall during a single game on level 3. Cause rivals to fall a grand total of... Okay, that's accumulative. Difficulties and completion. So just don't fall for 20 seconds and we're golden. Okay, so I already felt that one. Ah! Okay. Let's try that again. And yes, I saw a dock, and I am foaming at the mouth. Oh my goodness! These guys are out for blood. No! Come on, if I fall off after the 20-second mark, we're okay. Didn't quite hit the 20-second mark there. Didn't quite hit the 20-second mark there. I think I hit the 20-second mark that time. Ouch. That's not good. Ah! Not quite 20. Was that on normal mode? Let's see. Yeah, okay. So we better do that again. I was 2 points off. That's not the way to do it. Neither is that. This is hard, actually. No! What the? Seriously? Let's see. Roll, please. 24 points. Okay, good. We got it. Now for hitting all the squeaks on level 3. I am not looking forward to this. This looks like it's going to be a pain. A tremendous pain. Yeah. Let me make sure I read that right. Yep. Unless I'm misunderstanding what it means, and it just means all of them need to be knocked off. All the individual types. But what my understanding is, all the squeaks that appear, you need to knock off. And I've already failed that. Failed hard. Holy, what the flip? That's a... I think his name is Stolas? If memory serves, I forget. Oh, jeez. Ow. I suppose we'll find out. I didn't win that one. No, I think it means I need to knock them all off. And I don't know if that means I've already failed, or if it just means I need to knock off each of them. Oh, come on. This is a thing. It's like extreme billiards. No. I don't know if that counted or not. Dang it! Oh, okay. I guess you don't have to hit each single one, you just need to hit one of each type. So, yeah, okay. Now I just need to win the... Now I just need to win on this difficulty and we're golden. No, shoot. Shoot. Just when I had that. Really? 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 Well, at least I won. Won on all difficulty settings, and completed all the missions. Okay, another one down. Interesting, another hidden Magalore. Zan Partisan. A woofy. We're just... Hey, Dark Meta Knight. Dark Meta Knight. Dark Mirror. Interesting. Wonder what that's about. Okay, it looks like you can find the hidden Magalores still, but you just can't pick them up for stamps. Because I just found both of them. I can finish up Booming Blasters. I don't have Nightmare's Mask yet, so I don't want to do Bomb Rally just yet. Well, I have one of the Dark Midnight Masks. Do I have the other one? Yes, I do! We can go ahead and do... Crackety Hack. AKA Megaton Punch by another name. Oh, we can also do motion... You know what? Let's try one with motion controls. I don't have the wrist strap, so I'm gonna just have to keep it held tight. That should be pretty good. Wait, what? We broke through to the other side of the planet. Again. That wasn't even a perfect performance, yet it gave me a perfect score. Huh. Alright. Okay. What are the missions? Crack the planet on level 2. Consecutive victories on level 3. Win 2 times in a row on level 3. Oh boy. On a grand total score of 5,000 or more. I don't know if that's accumulative or it's just gotta get high score enough on all of them. But I'm assuming it's accumulative.
Yeah, I would say that's accumulative.
That's not going to be a 999. The building up power is important in this type of game, but you also really need to have great accuracy, because if your accuracy is even a little off, you're not getting the 999. I guarantee that's the only reason I got the 999 for the first difficulty. We'll go with button controls this time. Excuse me. The DDD mask. That might do it. I heard Marx's laugh. So close.
Yeah, I think you missed out slightly on the power.
Yeah, let's do that again. And admire the yellow Kirby's DDD mask. Oof, little off. Power might save me, but accuracy is important. Accuracy is the make or break. Nope, accuracy is the make or break. And this time we did not break. Nope, that's not it. Excuse me. Nope. Well, let's just see how far it goes. Yeah, I know. Accuracy is perhaps the most important part of this. Oh, nope. Nope. Blech. Blech. That is not it. I think it's fine if my power is a little off. Nope. Nope. I know that's not it. And this is only level 2. That's not it. Oh, I'm not gonna see that through to the end. No, thank you. Too little power. Don't wanna. I wanna try to get as close to perfect power as I can. That might be it. This is just level 2, so I don't think I have to be absolutely perfect with power. Accuracy is the more important part. I hope. Yep, okay, I was right. They provide some leeway. Now for level 3. Oh, these are strong. These are strong. Oh, Okay. Poof. That's off. That's off. That's off. Yeah. 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 That would have been a tie, it sounds like. Okay, so that is a cumulative. This is probably one you absolutely have to get perfect. Nope. Not with that. Oh my god, that was perfect. What? So it doesn't matter if anyone else gets it. I got it. So that means I'm part of the winning circle. But they didn't get it anyway. I got it. I was expecting that to take longer. I did not just expect to win it like that. Well then. I'm in a good mood. Right, what else is there? Consecutive hit. Does it say 3 times on level 3 or... Oh, 2 times on level... Okay, okay. We should be able to pull that off. Not like that. Nope. 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 Mm-mm. No. This ain't it, Chief. Nope. Okay, we're gonna be here for a while yet. I missed 1 there, so that's not gonna be perfect. But it might not matter. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a lot of leeway then. Yeah, DDD didn't even get close. Ooh, that's gonna be close. I'm pretty sure that was a 999 too. Yep. Okay, that handles that. Just seeing the Waddle Dees rise up from the waves is just hilarious to me. I'm pretty sure there wasn't anything like that in Amazing Mirror. Oh, look at that performance bonus. Nice. Elflin! That unlocks another sub game we can get all the things on. But now, and Bandana Waddle Dee, we can go ahead and handle that. Yeah, well, I think we'll finish up Ninja Dojo, I think it was, yeah. And then, Hey Pitch. And then go back to the main game. We can also do Samurai Dojo. Okay, Samurai Dojo and Ninja Dojo. I mean, Samurai... Hey, Marks. Yes. I found one of my main masks. Balloon bombs. Ooh, that could be good to have in a pinch, not gonna lie. Samurai Kirby is just... Okay. I might just have one of those on hand in case I need it, but meh, probably not. It's Mark's soul sounds, yes! Alright, so first up, what'll do. And we'll do... Haha, funny. Samurai Kirby. This is just... Double check. What'll do. And defeat 30 rivals. We can just go through this entire set again. You have one more chance to defeat me, guys. That was slow. Gotta be faster. Yeah. All right. Okay. Got that one. Now I just need to do 10 more. I could do them on any difficulty, but may as well do the full set. That was slow. There we go. Slow. Yes. And hard difficulty. Let's see how we do. Oh, I was not ready for that. Not in the slightest. When it's fast like that, just... Oh, I'm not gonna be Meta Knight at this, right? Come on. Ooh. He's faster. No. I gotta do just one more. Oh well. I'll slash Waddle Dee and then or fan Waddle Dee, I guess, and then let Kawasaki take me out. See how long it takes. Okay, that is extremely generous. Anyway, that's the end. That's all for Samurai Kirby. Funny how they provide a new music for Samurai Kirby, but it's still. And now I can do Bomb Rally, but it's. I don't know how much it really means because it doesn't really have much in the way of music. Alright, so which ones still need to be doing? More bullseyes and playing as the thing. So I should be able to play a bit in master mode and pull it off. Right. Well, it was a bullseye. I need, I think, 9 bullseyes. Might take a few games to pull it off, but we'll see what I can do. Oh! Thankfully, it's a cumulative. I like it how it has a bowling alley pin falling sound afterward, because it's basically timed bowling with Ninja Star. Way off. That put us a bit closer. Wow. Surprised I got that one. Thankfully I got the harder missions out of the way earlier. Okay, surprised I got that one. Hey, at least I didn't hit the Gordos there. Five, okay, so it should be 4 more that I need for that, right? Yeah, 4 more. We'll go to Warrior. Yes. Nope. Yes. One more. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Efficiency. Hooray. And we got another balloon bomb. Nice. And we can now play as Kirby. Now then, for normal play, naturally, we must go the soul route. We must play with soul. And I'll go ahead and grab a pep brew. Onward, back to story mode. Man, I spend a lot of time in Magaland. It's fun, what can I say? But I should probably now at least tackle 2 more levels before we go back to Magaland. This stream has been like 70% Merry Magaland and 30% main game. And I forgot I still had the sand ability. Wait, no, I want that, no. Oh, I thought they gave bomb. Oh, time for ice. We... Ow. I don't remember that being able to pierce, explosions. But maybe my memory is just failing me. Yes, give me the parasol. Hey, 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 hey. Ah! Hold on there. Ow. Give me these. Oh dear. There we go. I still haven't gotten any energy spheres in this level. Hopefully the first one hasn't arrived yet. Wait, 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 hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Now that they're giving it to me for real this time. Like, they seriously packed this particular ability with as much as they could muster. No. I could use spear, but I have a mecha. But they're gonna want me to use spear, aren't they? If I see a reason to use spear, I will use... Okay, I'll use spear. If you insist. He says as I accidentally kills it again. Oh cool, I'll be able to get mecha back again, anyway. Yeah, let's check the moveset here. The triple spear throw is back. Good, good. Oh, this is gonna be tight. Or I can just do that, yeah. I'll hold on to spear in case they want me to use it. Yep. Alright. Whip. Let's grab a mecha. Because I want mecha ability. Thank you. Oh god. Mark's soul with mecha ability. Run. Actually, you know what just occurred to me? I didn't even need spear for that. Ow. No. Okay, there we go. And they're gonna make me drop it. The last two are in another dimension. First we go back. Yeah. Okay, so you cancel it now. By doing that. Gotcha. Ah! I want stars. Oh, apparently Snowball can completely bypass the portal. Okay. Whee! There we go. And down we go. Get stars. Don't die. There we go. I know. I'm awesome. I can pull off tricks like that with ease, without even panicking in the slightest. So humble am I. And I know I'm being facetious when I say this. Ow. Finish you off with that thrust. Yay. Just hearing the marked soul sounds. Why yes, I will happily accept this generous donation of mecha ability. Thank you very much. You sound tired.
Hmm?
You sound tired.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go off to bed in a minute.
Yeah. It's like, isn't it like past midnight for you at this point, or is my timing off?
It's about 20 to 2.
Ah, yep. I don't see myself playing through the entire game tonight at this rate, especially not with all the time we spend in Merry Magoland. But this will be a fun thing for multiple streams. What can I say? They made the minigames so fun. Magalore Epilogue will just have to wait a bit. I don't gotta be in a rush to play a game I enjoy. Ow. Seriously though, I feel like them making the dash attack have a cancel that leads into an insta charge of the laser move, especially with how long the laser takes to charge normally. That's a bit much. I think they it's definitely done intentionally, but I think they overtuned it a bit at that rate. They knew what they were doing with his ability, and decided to just go ham with the balancing. Oh, it's time. There we go. Whew. Krakatoa! Kaboom, boom, doom. Crash, always satisfying. And done. See? Can you tell that I play Kirby games regularly, often? Can you tell I play a lot of Kirby games?
Mm.
And I know I don't need all this food, but I mean, it's there. It's edible. I want it. And now I want spear. Give me spear. Thank you, much appreciated. Whee! Woo! 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 Wait, that's bomb. I want bomb. Give me bomb. Yay. Ooh, shoe! We got the shoe! Give me that! Okay, please do not explode while I am still kneading on the... while I'm still on the spikes. Thank you. Yep. Pass. Boop. Boop. Alright. Platforming! Yep. Yay. Ow. Ah. I can't even taunt you now. I was gonna taunt you, saying, no sir, and then you hit me anyway. Rude. Don't you understand your purpose is to be dodged, not to bite me, or even tap me on the noggin? You're supposed to be a paid actor. This is coming out of your paycheck. Ow. And you're just rude. Well, yes, I am grabbing that milk. Energy sphere's complete for this is the second level of level second stage of level 3. Did I read that right?
Yeah.
That's something I just realized. Okay, it looks like the masks don't have their own pause menu descriptions. That's I imagine they wouldn't, but I wanted to check. Okay. So we still got a ways before we're done with this particular level. Woohoo! And second copy ability. Okay, so sand is mixed in with the other copy abilities, so. Noted.
Well, I'm gonna call it a night here anyway.
Alright, good night. Ah!
Good night.
Stop! I feel like that was something. I feel like that was something. No, give me. Well, that's coming out of your paycheck. Aha, that is zilch. Zippo, not a goose egg. Alright then. So I lost my bomb ability for nothing! Hooray, hooray, hey! And you took the milk away from me too! Ow. Don't think I don't see you. Yay. 40 lives already, and we're only just up to level 3. My life count's gonna be way higher than it is for any other Kirby game nowadays at the end of a first playthrough. Which, I mean, to be fair, we should have already lost 2 lives, if I'm being real with myself. So it's closer to 38. But I digress. Alright, so... middle, right, middle, right, middle. We still haven't seen the first energy sphere for this level. Nah. Whoa. What are you? I don't remember you. Well, that's the end of that. Yep, there we go. Eh. Wait, give me that. So you can go up from here. Interesting. I needed to use stone there. That's why they gave me stone. I am a derp. Alright, let's do this again. Okay, let it be known, 5-3 is the first level to give me trouble. In this game, in terms of collecting things. That gives me hammer, I don't need hammer. Ow. Oops. Actually, hammer might have come in handy right there. But it's not necessary. Okay, so middle, right, left, right, middle. Fire versus water. What wins? Fire. Why did I try to platform over you? I can just slide into you. I have no idea where you are. Yes, I am doing the dumb strat. Oh my god. This is dumb. There's no achievement for doing this. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Alright, let's do this right this time. I like how I realized it right after I went through the door, and it was just like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. No. I'm sure if my friends were here, if Craig was here, he'd be like, bruh. Okay, so left, middle, right. It has to be right. I was following the star trail. Yep. Ah, no, 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 no. Okay, apparently I just ate my ability. And spit it out. Fun. Woo. Who needs stone anyway? Certainly not me. Besides, we're about to have Monster Flame, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. We're about to need to get... so yeah, 2 more energy spheres coming in this level in the another dimension section. Yeah. Oops. Get me up, get me up. Wait. Now, there we go. 4th time's an omen. Oops. Oh, so close. Ow. Did that do it? Only for 2 of them. There we go. Boom! Hot calamari! I've actually never had calamari before. Ah, no! Rude. Now we can't just outrun it. Boom. Yes. I wasn't worried. I believe it's about that time to have the silly fight. Shouldn't you be taking damage by hitting the water, sir? Alright. There we go. Glad we got that out of the way. And like that, once again. My timing's getting better. Excuse me. Now to open the gates to the rest of the level. careful. Okay. They want us to use sword here. So we shall. In the dumbest way possible. I don't get how that was supposed to be hard. Maybe. Okay then. Shan't complain about an easy Power Star. Yes, yes. We're playing Super Mario 64. Just the Mark Soul mask still gets me. They're so open about referencing late game content now, like the soul fights. Like they know that the Kirby fans now are largely adults. We know about soul fights. We know about Mark's soul. This is an optional door. So we're gonna have to enter this room again. Let me out! Help! God! Let me out! Racing lines. It seems like there should be something up there, but there isn't. None of that. Thank you very much. Wow. That poor fish was just going through the spin cycle. Oh dear. I almost feel bad for it. Maybe a smidge. Maybe a smidge. Alright. They want me to have spear here. Let me through, let me through! Let me get that. I can make it. Oh my goodness. This is... Yep. Don't go too far ahead. There's an energy sphere. I missed one. I missed one. Where did I miss one? I'll probably come back for it later once I have Craig around. As stated prior, I've never 100%ed the original game. Ouch. But that didn't damage me. Interesting. Okay. Oh! Jumped the gun a bit, didn't I? That's the first time I've ever made a mistake like that. Ah! No, sir. Like, for level 2, when I missed that one, the first one, it was like a duh, and of course it was at the beginning, so I would obviously go back for it. But in this case, I'm not sure where the second energy sphere in this level is, and I'd sooner just get help finding it later on. And before we fight this boss, I will be right back. Just a moment. No need to bring up the talk screen. Just to blow my nose real fast. Right, on to the boss. Spear. I don't think I'll be using spear. What other abilities you got for me? Wow, you really want me to use mecha against these fights? But no, I think I'll use ice. Oh, trust me. We'll have plenty of fun with mecha later. Hey, fatty puffer. There we go. Ow! Forgot he went back that far. Nope. Ouch. Ah, shoot. There we go. That was the paint attack. The soul paint attack sound. Anywho, that's the other wing recovered. Hooray! Only 2 more parts to go. Then to Halcondra. Oh my god, Marks, what happened to you? I mean, welcome back, Kirby. With the left wing back in place, the wings are finally complete. It's finally looking like a real Star Cutter again. If we can find those last 2 parts, the lore will be flying again in no time. Keep at it, Kirby. I believe in you. We have a whip challenge. May as well. I imagine we're gonna keep on going around and around until we make our way to the normal ability challenge. I believe this was the second challenge you unlocked in the original game. If you hit an item with the whip, the item will be pulled toward you. Hit enemies or items above you with a ceiling strike. And a whip tornado. You can get... Oh. They want me to do the whip tornado there. It's possible to get all 4 of those in one swoop. Hey, 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 hey! What? 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 Yay. Ah! No. First the flubbed whip tornadoes, and then that. I see what they want from me. Derp. Went on autopilot. There we go. There we go. Oh, that will smash you if you're not careful. Okay, I missed some there. Let's just play ahead and see. They want you to whip tornado. Or do something. Okay. Clip the corner. Ah! No! Slow! There we go. So the next one is going to be faster, so I should just use the combo for that. Ah, shit, missed one single one. One single coin. Ah, yeah. Blah, blah. Gotta have better movement than that. Right, this one. How did I miss those two? How did I miss that? we go. There we go. No! How could you do that to me? Ah, no. I missed them right at the end. But I still got... I'm wondering if that might have been a perfect if I had gotten all the coins. Oh well. I won't lose sleep over it. Not during stream, anyway. 100 whip slim, yep. Yep. Okay, that's all stuff I knew. Ability challenges is definitely something that should become a staple. Really lets you know the ins and outs of these abilities. I'm wondering, is there a fire challenge? No? There really should be. There should be a fire challenge. There should be challenges for... I think there should be challenges for all the major abilities like that. But yeah, that is white wafers. And... I think 3 levels done is good. There's 7 major levels in the game. Let's just bank these and hey, fatty puffer. That's yelling for me, but it's already done. So all the bosses are just gonna appear here over time. Yeah, we can do white wafers. I will change masks, however. Mark Stoll had his fun. Dress up masks, souvenir items. Dress up masks. I think these are NES sounds. Right, ribbon. Friend's hairstyle. Going with this. I don't remember these guys appearing this early on in the original. Oh yeah, Fighter. We haven't tried Fighter yet here. I imagine I'll have the Crescent Kick. Yep. temptation is strong, but I think I will withhold for now. Wow, even the bouncy on top. Ack! Hey! Rude much? Wait, I need that. I mean, it works, but it's not very efficient for fire in this case. Much better. Ah. Onward we go. I know there's at least one that is gonna be I need to cannon under the stage. That's a fast one. Oh, this is the one! Yes, I got it! I remembered rightly! Which means we ignore ninja for now. But we're done with the energy spheres. Oh! Alright. I need to think of something. I need to think of something. Got it. Alright. Get ready. Get ready. Meow mix, meow mix. Sorry, not sorry. Double check, there's nothing up here, okay. Ooh, just short. Our life count is gonna be so ridiculously high by the end of this. High jump challenge unlocked. Okay. Snowball leveling cut. Wow. Rude. Wait a sec. Ninja time! Strawberry! Oops. Seriously, being able to grab from a dash attack is like... That's game changing. Or grab from a dash. That is game changing. I forget if it was like that in the original. I'm just taking more notice of it now because just being able to dash and drop bombs on their heads with bomb ability is just beauteous. And now I'm echoing my inner Zangief. Or Zangief doesn't... Well, actually, yeah, he does. No! No to USA! Never mind. I need you. Okay. Right. Okay. No problem. Please. Who needs... It just dawned on me. The long range, fast shots, it also has shuriken, basically. Mecha really has it all. And they just blasted this in several different parts of the game. I love it. I love it. Ow. Like, they didn't need to make Mecha this jacked. This... Alright. Yes. Just that alone. That's all that's needed. Why am I taking the more dangerous route, you ask? Because... Why not? Totally not because I'm not paying attention to that. I don't think those things had physical forms before, did they? Okay, move. There we go. Woo! Yay. Ow. My face. Okay. Yeah, they want me to use this. Yeah, there we go. We... Nope. Not today. Why, yes, I will happily take sand. Oh, we're about to use Ultra Hammer. Ouch. So you can try to be strategic with your moves with sand, or you can just spam sand castles. Doom. Wait, I want that. No. I think we'll need a big one for this. Alright. Put up the mask for now. Ouch. Aye! Magalore! Don't drop me in such an awkward position. Thank you still, but... Ah. I want this. I want this. There we go. We'll have some fun with Ninja now. How does that move work again? Oh, wait. Right! All the bosses have, boss pages that you focus on. A super ability helped you enter this strange space, and a sphere doomer has flown in from a different dimension as well. It won't let you steal the energy of the spheres, so brace for an attack. Okay. So it is after guarding. So they cut down on accidental counters, it looks like. But they're still there. Haha, haha, 1. Yes. Thank you, game. Thank you. I think unlocking the sub-games in the lore at this point is kind of redundant, honestly. Ow. Nope. Okay, fine, you can keep that store. I don't mind. Wait. No, I need that. That was bouncing for quite a while. Ooh. All that for that. Well, given the choice, I'll choose fire. And they really want me to use spear. They really want me to go back for spear. No! Bruh. No one to blame but myself on that one. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of that. Okay. Right. Back we go. Can I stop getting hit by that? Can I stop just swimming straight into them? Come on, me, you're a better swimmer than that. Interesting, they're not endless. What? Carefully now. Sure, we can use this. Ahem. I said, sure, we can use this. I guess we're switching back to fire. Make up your mind! What ability do you want me to use? Interesting, hitboxes aren't active when you're doing that. When you're holding the crystal. So you can't like slide into things. Even breakable blocks. Learn something new every day. I'm gonna need cut. I said I'm gonna need cutter. And they provide it here, of course they do. I am not the dumb today. Mwahaha. No. I'm the dumb. I'm the dumb. I am the dumb. Now I should be able to use ice anyway. Nope. Good thing I didn't get my ability stolen again. I could completely bypass this puzzle if I were to have an item at the ready. I can see that. Does explode, darn you! Thank you. Ooh, yes please. 4-3 energy spheres complete. Sure, I'll take sand. Don't. So close. On to stage 4, and I'm pretty sure this level has 5 stages before the boss. Oh, 2 more challenges. Yeah, 5 stages before the boss fight. We have sand. We'll use sand. Speedrun high! I wanted strawberry ice cream. No. Oh well. Boom. Boom. I just realized, for the sand challenge, I could have used the, where I had to use the sand hide, I could have done the jump out of it to get those coins more efficiently. I'm probably gonna end up redoing that sand challenge at some point, now that I have a better idea of what to do. Just like completely foregoing a whole move, a whole move in the move set. Ow. Strawberry ice cream! Oh, it exploded. And the race is on. Whew. Right, I needed to grab him before that door. I am not about to commit a stupid again. Aw, a cupcake. I wanted the cupcake. Here's the snowball level. I was wondering where that was. Bye, sand. No. There we go. That's what we like to see. Thankfully, none of the energy spheres are locked behind any, strikes. Can you imagine how that would be? Ooh, ramen. Ramen. With egg and meat and scallions. Yum. Wait. Ow. Ooh. Yeah. Bomb. Yay. Hey, look, our life count means we should hunt for some crystal shards. I guess that's my cue to put back on the ribbon mask. I think I got it. I did. Awesome. Ow. There we go. Excuse me, I need that. you guys can exist and go about your days. They're gonna want me to use spear, aren't they? Oh shoot! Did I mess that up? Did I need that? No, I did not. Okay. Yes, I did. Bugger. I should just have one of those on standby. Shoot. They're gonna put me at the bottom of the thing. Yep, time to go. I want that. I'm going to get that. Hey, 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 hey. Say. Try this again. Oh, there's a mecha nearby. Cool. And there we go. For a second I thought I accidentally got mecha. Or no, fire. Again. Run! Ow. I could have been patient, but no. Ouch. I could brute force it, but nah. And voila. Oh my god. I will say the Magolor assist does make it really seem like Magolor is trying to help us throughout the journey in his own way. Is that Festival? I think that's Festival. That's definitely Festival. Bye, Mecha. It's time for... Not yet. I am totally using this against Gorimondo. I'm fabulous! Onward to the boss! Yes. Thank you, Magolor. Thank you. Right, okay. So what abilities are up for grabs now? Sand, Fire, Ninja, and Fighter. Uh... I could get sand. We'll go with fire. Even though I'm gonna... I want to finish off Gorimondo with Festival. That's what I want to do. No! Oh, okay. That doesn't work. You know, why am I even bothering to save fire when I could just fight with no ability? This is gonna be a tough call, tough bet, but I know I can pull it off. I did it against Highness. And, okay. Yes, thank you, Maglor. He even drops food for you. How nice. Oh, come on. Could you stop trying to annoy me for 5 seconds? Alright, Super Saiyan. Oh my goodness. Okay, whoo! I don't know how much damage this does, so I don't know when it's safe to use. I think it's almost safe to use. That's a no. Nope. Okay, now it should be good. Yay! Yeah! Is it dumb? Absolutely. Do I care? Not really. Alright. Only one part of the ship is left. And that is the mast. Somehow, despite what an ordeal this has turned into, it's been worth it. Thank you yet again for all your help, and for being such a cool dude. Alright, so we've got 2 challenges now. I don't know that I have 2 challenges in me right now. Let's see what all unlocks down here. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Right. Yes. All these games that we totally couldn't play before. Aww. Up we go. Wait. Up. Was that a copy essence down there? I need to check. Make sure I saw what I actually saw. Oh, I actually saw what I think I saw. Yes, it is! Oh, there's Mary Magoland in the background there. Mwahaha. Oh, that was a... What's it called? Something bead donut. I think. I know that's not what it's called. But we've made those. Mochi donuts. Yeah. Me and my sister made that, once, a while back. They want me to use this. We'll just, ignore that fail there. There we go. Hey, hey, hey. Yes. Oh, that's fair. We can use the new ability. Did they? I think they changed the look of Wing a bit. It looks more like a static shape than a bunch of feathers now. And now they want me to go back to this. Excuse me. Okay. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Ouch. There's something up here, yep. Cake. That was a dumb move. No, my candy. Ooh. That was a thing. Seriously, what are you? I don't... Maybe that was an enemy from the original game and I just forgot about it? Okay, they fixed it so that you can do mix with only 2 abilities now. Good. What? drop you. Fine, I guess we're just using wing. I was gonna see if I could get a mix. For the heck of it. Now, just... Oh, cool, you can actually change them in the levels. But, yeah, we're just gonna... Oh, You're seriously gonna make me restart the entire stage for that? Right at the end, I no. We're taking our first real death. It's right here. That was my own fault. I'm not doing that. Well, things can kill you pretty quick. First time we've been in red health all game. Right, and right when we had the nice life number. Oh well, we'll have it. That just means we'll get it again. So much for that. So basically, I hit the two switches I wasn't supposed to hit. Yeah. It's gonna get blocked from the bottom. There we go. That's what we needed. Yeah, right at the end. I was not redoing that level. No, thank you. Not when it was right at the end. Ugh. Yum, mochi donuts. Mm. 12 Magaland tickets. Sure, we'll take Ninja. And airdrop everything. Except that one. Oh, so you can still do the accidental counters. I wasn't even guarding during that which is obvious because I was in the air. I couldn't have possibly guarded. Sure, I'll use sand. As long as I can bring Ninja with me. I should just keep my mouth shut sometimes. Actually, oh man, now I have to choose. No, we're bombing everything in sight. Ah, Bumble, that's not what I meant to happen. Oh my goodness! And that counts as a hitbox. Help! 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 I already have the ability I need for this. Little closer to the left. Uh. What? Oh, wait. Hey, Flash.
The voice changer turned on again.
So,
What? What was that?
oh wait, I'm
Um,
silly. Yeah. Here I was trying to do something all complex, and I just needed to throw a bomb while hitting the switch. Sometimes, the solutions are simpler than you make them out to be. And we have the funny number again. We have the funny number again. I'ma slash it, no. Ow. There we go. One for everyone. Don't think I forgot about you. Wee. I love just passing by enemies while dropping bombs on their heads. Oh yeah, let's see. Okay, regular mini bosses do not have that effect to their name. Thank you. Took a bit to grab that, apparently. Really? Again? Fine. Wait, let's die again. And actually pay attention to our surroundings.
Zwall, what are you doing?
I messed up on an energy sphere. And I have Helper Magalore on, so I can't just drop into a pit and die. This is what I get for not paying attention, folks. Ooh, Wing. I think they changed Wing's design in this game. They also added Bluster effect. Onward! Yeah, that one, and not the last one. Oop, flare beam time. Whoa. Smiley face, I believe. Almost. That is a smiley face down here. I know there is a smiley face coming up at some point. Did I seriously miss one? Don't. That I did. Here's the smiley face. Onward and upward. Oh, missed. Oh my goodness. No, I do not need that. I just realized the edges of the screen in this in these stages have invisible objects going around them. Just for that extra effect. Ooh! Speed cycle! Nothing hidden over here? Nope. Okay. Number 1. And our life count is the nice number. Again. Now it's not. Let's pull out Elflin. Sure. A mask ready to be claimed in Magaland. Probably Goriath. Go! Seriously, Beam keeps getting buffs. And I'm all for it. Oh my goodness. Oh, banana. I am not sorry for that. I saw the opportunity. I needed to go for it. Ah! No! Wait! Cease! Heck. Race for the key. Woot woot. Ugh. Ow, fine, I'll just eat you. Rude. Rude. Haha. Tactical revolution beam. Ooh. Oh, that is tight. Ooh, got it. Okay, so yeah, doing the down jump there just isn't the way. Good to know. Maybe if I didn't bounce, then might be worth it. Nope. I was supposed to use Aerosol there. Oh no. Don't think I don't see you. And I know this will be desynced for the audience. Ah, we got the Mecha Challenge, yes. Well, yes, I would like that curry. I've made a mistake! And they're not just gonna give it to me. No, I have to go back for it. Makes sense, honestly. My own fault. Oh, come on, really? That's a no. Wait until it's further to the right, me. Patience. And strike. Rude. I cannot take it with me. This is the end of the shoe adventures, at least in this world. There's something to... Oh, okay. We're getting further up. We... Oh, yeah. We're toasting this guy. Yup. Giant golden hammer. Now we need to actually properly start doing that. Rude. Can I hit you? Nope. Oops. Boom. Ooh. They really wanted me to get hit by that. Chocolate mochi donuts. Yeah, give Kirby a moment to recover after that. Nope, a moment's all he needs, apparently. Even after bumping into the inside of a bell, he's still raring to go. Woo. Goodbye. Goodbye, evil, thingamabob. Evil wall of doom. Yeah. Nope. There we go. We'll go with spear this time. Oh, annoying one. Yeah. That's what we like to see. Speed kills of bosses. Now on to fighter. In we go. Alright, so that was level 4, really? Wow. Either Nutty Noon is a much shorter level than I remembered, or it just goes fast, because now we're at the mid-boss tower. Huh. We'll do the hard one. We'll stick with fighter. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute here. Yes. Okay. Yeah, they want me to use that. I'll bring this if I need it. Good to know that's an easy way to get mecha ability, though. Let me grab that. Thank you. Now back to fighter. Wait, I need that. Hello, Dubior. I'm pretty sure they changed this. It was DDD's theme in the original game. But here, it's a different theme. Or is that just because I'm in the hard mode version? I'm not sure. Ow! Rude. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Uh-oh. I have made a terrible mistake! That is evil! That is evil. Okay, you know what? Just because of that. We're improvising. Hey, Meta Knight. Thank you, Meta Knight. Yeah, I was about to say. I could use Ninja, but I want to use Sand. It's the new ability. Now I want to use hammer. Oh, this can either be seen as a nerf or a buff, depending on who you ask. I can't believe I didn't test this when I had hammer before. Oh, I love it. And only a 2. Seriously though, making both of the mid bosses next to each other to result in a mix. Ugh. Onward now to the Grand Duma. Yes, thank you Magalore for telling us about the game that we just unlocked to play, that we were already able to play. I think... Yeah. Let's use hammer. Good old classic beatdown. No tricks, no gimmicks. Just whack 'em with a hammer. Yay, we got it! Wait a minute. Not quite. Hello there. That is not nearly enough damage to warrant waiting that long. Alright. Well, that works. Yep. Thank you, Magalore. Is he gonna give me another ability when I'm supposed to be getting a super ability? No, okay. Goodbye. Slash. I slash you. I slash you. And I slash you. And I slash you, and I slash you, and I slash you. And I slash you. Well, so that happened. Anyways, the lore Starcutter is now complete. with this final part collected. Man, I kind of wish I wasn't wearing the mask for that. That was a funny pose Kirby just made. I can only imagine what smug face he was wearing behind it. Paint me like one of your French Kirbys. Who are you? I mean, oh yeah, you did it, Kirby. The lore is back in business. The oars, both wings, the emblem, and the mast. Yep, it's all there. The moment I've been waiting for. It's here. You're my hero. And a promise is a promise. I owe you a trip to my home. A trip to Halcondra. Halcondra exists in another dimension. It's super far away, but the lore can fly us there in the blink of an eye. Pack some snacks, Kirby. We're off to Halcondra. And it only just dawned on me that apparently the Hapage's audio isn't being caught. That's bizarre. Guess I didn't fix all those technical issues before. I'm gonna have to look into that. No idea why that's happening. Oh well. Maybe I'll just turn up the audio just a bit from my speakers, even noting it'll be desynced. Hey, Landia. We'll help you defeat that evil dragon. And so now we're in Halcondra. I think I'll drop off my tickets at our, what is this Warp Star doing inside the Lore Star Cutter? I'll use my tickets to get some for the stamp rally that I collected. Exchange my tickets, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. And then probably call the stream there. I'm gonna have to look into that sound issue. Cone Mouth Kirby! Hey, Goliath. And the Lore Star Cutter. They probably didn't want to invite the Grand Doomer to play. Yeah. The Lore Star Cutter is the stand-in for Grand Doomer. Nice. Yeah, there's still plenty of games to play. But I think I'll save those for later. So with that, thank you all for tuning in, and I will see you all when I stream this next. I might even stream this tomorrow. I'm having fun. A lot of fun. And I'm looking forward to getting to Extra Mode and the Magolor Epilogue. Now I'm wondering if that's going to unlock after Extra Mode, or if it's going to unlock simultaneous with Extra Mode. But I know there's going to be, and I actually haven't seen anything on this, I'm just saying I know, since there's new bosses in Magolor Epilogue, based off what we've seen on the trailers, there's going to be another boss rush, which I am excited for. Until then, fare thee well.